Okay, so that should be picking up my mic now. Okay, let's do a sound check. Okay, so that should be picking up my mic now. Okay, everything works. This is fine. So clearly I have not streamed since I got my computer back, or if I have, I have done it wrong. But hey, I got my computer back. So we are doing God of War Ragnarok today. I have not fired that up, and I have not fired up my stream stuff, which is why everything is still being tested, and hopefully it's not burning. But yeah, I haven't fired up Ragnarok, so let's see what the sound is like. Cause startup menus. Hopefully it doesn't need to update anything as I click on the buttons. It says it's downloading content, but I already downloaded it once, so I don't really know what's going on. But it's going really quick, so hopefully this is just it checking something. Okay, that's Ragnarok. Oh, synchronizing, launching. Also, I have no idea what the keybinds are going to be like because I'm on PC. Okay, it has gone into full screen mode. This is good. Hello, OCD. How's it going? Oh god, my computer's starting to freak out. Oh god. Well, okay, it's not the computer, maybe.
To
hopefully.
enable screen reader, press square button.
Oh, thank god. Screen reader is off. Okay, computer's not freaking out. It was just the Steam overlay. That word. Okay. So hopefully everything is going to be fine if I switch to the other screen now. It is going to switch to the other screen now. My playback is either not moving or something weird is going on. I hit the refresh button to lower the... Oh god. Okay, maybe it hasn't caught the game because I'm not technically in the game. We're currently just going through brightness settings. I guess if I kind of squint at it, it's visible on both screens. In theory, it should be capturing. Okay, I'm going to go to a different screen. I don't know if it's capturing properly on this one. I don't know why that's not happening. My computer is having a hell of a day trying to get my playback synced up. Sorry this is taking a minute. I'm just trying to make sure everything's working. Data collection, sure. Compiling. God of War recap. Ah, sure. Let's watch a tiny little recap. How long could it possibly be?
The boy's mother is dead.
She wanted us to spread her ashes on the highest peak in all the realms.
The gods of these realms don't take kindly to outsiders, trust me.
You are God.
Leader of the Vanir, once yes, but no longer.
There's only one person alive who can get you where you need to go. First, you need to cut off my head. Odin's eye is on you, brother. Especially now that you've taken to killing his kin.
These two games. These two games are awesome.
When I came to these shores, I chose to live as a man. But the truth is, I was born a god, and so were you.
We can do whatever we want.
There are consequences to killing a god!
Mother.
Back off, Kratos. This has nothing to do. No, my boy! My dear sweet boy!
It's Mother. Look, she was a giant. I'm a giant. I guess there's just one thing I don't understand. The giants called me Loki?
A question for another day.
Okay, yeah, my playback is having a hell of a time. So if I'm slow on getting to chats, I apologize. I also kind of want to try and wait for the shaders to figure their shit out. Okay, quality is set to medium. That's pretty good. Ooh, motion blur. That is getting turned right the hell off. Camera, motion, camera shake, sensor functioning, photo camera. Okay. We are just giving the shaders a minute. I'm actually going to pull up proper OBS monitor that way because my playback is having trouble. I'm also going to flip back to the screen I use. Nope, that's still not working. Okay, we're at 93% compiled. I'm just trying to avoid the game freaking out too much. And it might help with some of the processing things that's going on. So we're just going to give her a minute. Shaders are at 99%. Okay, that should be everything done. Balance. Okay. I think I want to try No Mercy. Because I do like actual struggle in the fights. So I'm going No Mercy. Detail. It's the boy. There's the boy. Boy got bigger.
Hungry? What's next?
Home. The storm is getting worse.
I'll get them ready.
Pull up my OBS again real quick here because my playback is having trouble. At least this way I should be able to keep up with anything coming through. The light of Alfheim. The Bifrost.
Need help?
Ready?
Oh, there's a frame drip. Frame dip.
I hope Fenrir got some sleep. Maybe he'll be ready to eat when we get home.
He is quite sick, Trace.
I know, but he was a little better yesterday. Until he wasn't. If he keeps eating,
I'm actually supposed to steer.
I'm not giving up on him.
I thought we were just letting the wolves do their thing.
Hear that?
Yes.
Oh, here comes Freya.
Does it hurt?
It is hard. The stave is not far.
Detail and the look on her face.
She wouldn't give up that easy, would she?
She never does. Stay alert.
There she is! Look! Father! Got you! Gotta get away from her!
I'm trying!
Up there! What's she? Look out! The trees! They're coming down!
Bad Freya. Bad Freya.
Coming around again!
Bad Freya.
I do not wish to fight you!
I'm losing my grip here! Oh, Father!
I have you! Hold tight! The protection stave is near!
Bad Freya, go home.
Oh no!
Oh
Wait,
yes.
we're not your enemy!
What?
Please don't make me do this! through the stave.
Because people are
You made it.
sleeping, but like, holy shit, I
Let
like
us
this.
go home.
It's Becky. Svana. Up. I'm sorry I couldn't take the shot.
I did not wish you to.
I keep hoping she'll let it go. You saved her life.
I killed her son. There is no letting that go.
Yeah.
And then Christopher Judge kills Kratos. He really does.
I guess killing Baldur really did bring on Fimbulwinter. Never stopped snowing after that day. Think it's ever gonna get better?
Someday. But the worst is still ahead of us. We must be strong.
Oh man. I hope playback
I got it.
on stream was pretty decent.
I will get the deal.
The wolves. The boy is the master of the
Come on, brother.
wolves. He's a proud dad. How's facing
I don't
this
hear him.
way?
He always says hello.
Atreus.
Fenrir. You okay, boy?
Mr. Dog. Mr. Good Boy.
It's okay, boy. You're okay.
Was his back leg? I never noticed
know.
it that in other games.
I missed you
but-
too.
Or in other streams.
Where's your food?
but, like,
Still hungry? Come on, boy.
is he sick
need to
because he
eat.
got hurt?
Eat. Why? Too big? There you go. Good boy.
Atreus, the time draws near. You must prepare yourself.
For what? He's still eating. He wants to live.
I wouldn't call that
He's
eating.
dying.
You're a good boy. A brave boy. Fast and strong. But you can rest now. Okay? I'll be okay. You can let go now. You have to let go.
This has got to be one of the toughest openings in video games ever.
Sofna. Afra. Tesu. Sofna. Ethon. Sofna. Sofna. Sofna.
All those itty bitty soul pieces.
Come. We train.
What? No. It's the middle of the night.
Night does not stop our enemies.
Why? What for? Training is all we ever do, ever. It's not enough. We can't hide forever.
We do not hide. Prepare for a fight for which we are not ready. Or go.
Time is running out. The prophecies say Fimbulwinter leads to Ragnarok. War is coming. Whatever Loki's supposed to be doing, he's supposed to be doing it now. My story doesn't end hiding in these woods. I should be out there, finding out who I am, who Loki is.
I will not allow you to pick a fight with gods.
I don't want to fight anyone. I just want answers.
And if those answers lead to war with Asgard,
Maybe that's what Mother wanted.
we do not what Mother wanted.
Looks like we never will. Look. I have a moment alone with Fenrir before I bury him.
It's a hard open to a game, but man, this is a good game. Just gotta wait for it to warm up.
Well, I recognize that dour expression anywhere. Care to tell me what went wrong?
The wolf is gone.
Oh, no. Not Fenrir. How's the lad taking it?
Not well. He goes to bury him.
Oh, damn it. All right, brother. Good night, then.
I love how Kratos doesn't even bother blowing out the candle, he just whacks it with his hand. We're not in Kansas anymore.
Kratos? Are you joining me?
Faye. Atreus' dearly departed mama.
Faye,
Are you ready? You walk as though Emir himself sits atop your shoulders.
this is your hunt. I will follow.
Very well, Grumbles. Fresh kill. At least it didn't suffer. Am I to decipher your grunting? Tell me your thoughts.
We hunt the predator.
A wolf. Yes.
Predators kill. It is the natural order of things.
Your words are misguided. Shh. Approach slowly. It's okay, little one. We want to help. Don't we? No, don't! Come on. The sick wolf we found beyond our stave. He found his way inside. As I said he would. We should have acted.
It was not our concern. Now it is.
The problem doesn't have to reach our doorstep for it to be our responsibility. If we have the power to limit the harm it could cause, we should act. Who are we to hide and do nothing?
We are not hiding.
Gonna make me pick that one up? Good boy.
It's an interesting dynamic these two have.
Faye. 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 Faye!
brother?
It's amazing the Leviathan axe doesn't tear the whole house down.
Where's Atreus?
Hence my bellowing. He never came back from burying the wolf. It's been some time.
He cannot be far.
He was over here.
You don't suppose he was training in the middle of the night?
I suggested as much.
Did you? What on earth for?
He was grieving.
Oh, Kratos. I know you're trying.
We came from this way. Oh, look, tracks. I should look for tracks.
Let's see. Tracks heading down to the frozen river. That's most likely where he did the burying. Fire's dwindling now. Where else could he have gone from here?
He crawled through here.
You seem troubled in your sleep, even for you. Nightmares?
I dream of the past. Almost every night.
Ah, the bad old days in Greece?
No. It feels like Faye is trying to tell me something.
You don't mean to say you're talking to ghosts again, brother?
No. But it is something more than memory.
I love that aspect
Use
about
your
his
words,
little
brother.
visions.
The tracks stop here.
And we're not alone.
Enemies! Come on, boys. Let's see if you get back to life.
Incoming!
That was also a bit more brutal. Okay, we're not using target lock.
Left side, brother! Left side! Blasted raiders!
They should not be this close.
We should check on the protection stave. There's a tree up ahead, yeah?
What I love about these games is that Kratos doesn't just chop with the face of the axe. Like, he doesn't hit it at a right angle. He, like, cuts with the axe, which is great.
Well,
You were right. The stave is broken.
explains our trespassers. What happened here?
A bear. Mauled.
By what?
A larger bear. Wounded. The fight destroyed the tree. We must find Atreus.
Aye. Between the savage beasts and marauding raiders, he may have sought shelter. Follow the trail. We'll find him.
These both go up and around to the same area? Yes.
Ah, we need a way around. Aha! Trail's on the other side of that gap, if you can clear the way. Any idea what could have made the lad wander off?
We argued. He accuses me of hiding from Odin?
Eh, only sensible to keep a low profile after killing 3 of his kin.
A reckoning will come. That is why Atreus must learn to survive on his own.
Oh, this is about that prophecy. Just because the giants had you dead on some wall full of otherwise accurate predictions.
I do not believe in prophecies.
Well, good.
I need to remember that E is mount ledges. Oh, does it come around? Hang on.
That's a lot of blood, brother.
We must find him. And what do you believe about prophecy, Mimir?
I'm skeptical by nature, though we have seen things that defy explanation. So, speaking as the smartest man alive, I've no bloody idea.
Hold R to frost up the axe, powering up the next melee or ranged attack. Feels so good.
Raider on the left!
The combat just feels solid and chunky like you want it to.
All right, where's that trail gone?
Chests. Yeah, we don't really need that, but I don't see us really coming back here, so might as well tap it. There's a path up. We just came from there, across the. Yep, okay. I'm trying to like figure a way to the chest.
Raider, left flank!
Too many for a scouting party. They must have a camp nearby.
I know what you're thinking, brother. But Atreus can handle himself. You've taught him well.
So he keeps telling me.
Forged iron.
Torches. And the trail leads into that cave.
Well, we know where we are going. I'm sure we can find a quiet way in.
Or, hear me out.
Or you could do that. Are these the raiders you rescued the wolves from?
No. They have not been here long.
Elder. Aldafkalt.
Sprint off a ledge. Once in the air, press left.
Right side! The trail goes through here. Leads deeper in.
There will be more.
So we jumped from there. Trail goes that way. The health.
Well, someone got in the bear's way. Above you, Freya! That one's got a sling. Look out, brother! On your right!
Yeah, I'm not used to the whole blocking and parrying thing in this game just yet. More iron.
Another raider! To the left!
Atreus, are you here?
Huh. Well, that's for the best. Let's find a way out. Perhaps Atreus came here seeking shelter. Kept moving when he saw the raiders, and the bear came barreling after. Impressive rampage, I'll give it that.
You think the bear was chasing Atreus?
Well, just as likely the bear was hurt and Atreus was chasing it to help. You know the lad.
I'm going to pause right there so that I can use the bathroom. I will be right back. Just give me a minute. So, I paused it there for two reasons. One, of course, I had to use the bathroom. And two, because I've watched people play this game before. I know what's coming up. And oh boy, we are not going to have a whole lot of time to do stuff after I press escape again. Okay, but here we go. Let's get into it.
Atreus, where are you?
And there's the bear. Well, we climbed the bear. Oh, he found us. I'm sorry, buddy. I didn't do this to you. Because I know things. Oh, he seems angry. I dodged his back. Before he stops again! Oh, you've done it now, Bear! Behind you! Look out! That's a rough one. Hang on. Is there anything in the controls that's going to help me out here? Auto pickup is off. Evade is space. Menu. Precision. Weapon ability is R. Block light primary. like time
Grab him! He's looking shaky, Goma!
Atreus! Atreus! Atreus!
What?
First, focus. Heal.
What happened?
You do not remember.
I prayed Fenrir. And then I'm not sure. I was so sad. And then I was angry and scared. I remember running. There was a bear charging, and I charged back. That had to be a dream.
I haven't noticed before, but Atreus actually has like a bruise on his neck.
They transformed you.
I didn't know I could do that.
You did not do anything. They overcame you. That is why we must not abandon your training. We do not know the reach of your abilities. We will be dangerous without discipline to control them.
You've already taught me discipline. I need more than that. I need answers. Answers you don't have.
Answers only your mother had. Answers she withheld.
What if there was someone who could help us? Someone that could give us answers about the giants and who Loki's supposed to be.
Atreus.
Wouldn't it help to understand what I'm becoming?
Atreus! Listen to me. I might have killed you. Until you learn control, we will take no unnecessary risks.
Inaction is also a risk. You taught me that. Stop thinking like a father for a moment and start thinking like a general.
No!
Ooh.
No.
That is the one thing Kratos does not want to be.
This way.
So, are we going to discuss the boy becoming a bear?
Yeah, are we?
Not now. We need to repair the protection stave and get home.
What happened to the protection stave?
I want to see. Global volume's at 10. Subtitles. Captions.
Screen reader.
Nope. I was hoping there was
Screen-
something for like cutscene volume or something. Because for whatever reason, the cutscenes.
So you're blaming me?
I am not blaming you, Atreus.
Well, tell your voice that.
Quite a bit quieter. Have to command a companion to attack. Arrows deal extra stun and deal extra stun and take time to recharge. Arrow count shown in the lower right corner.
Say the word, Father.
Now!
Nista!
Freya, backline!
Right in the middle of the face.
So, lad, besides your gift of language and hearing creatures' thoughts, are there any other new magical abilities to report?
Not really.
What of Fenrir?
What about him?
When he died, you cast a spell.
No, I didn't.
But I saw light.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Trick of Fimbulwinter, perhaps. Seen my share.
More forged iron.
Oh, I recognize where we are now.
Those are some kind of bugs I'm just now realizing.
What's with all the blood?
Yours, Atreus.
Seriously?
That, or any prey you might have been dragging, I suppose.
Not sure that makes me feel any better.
Are we supposed to do something there? Or like... reach to the
Wait,
protection
not that
save.
way. Let's go home.
Why are you sitting there?
This one.
All these birch trees conveniently that are used for the protection stave.
I didn't mean to.
Bears.
Intent does not matter. Only consequences.
What can we do?
Nothing. Nature will take its course.
It's cold. It's the way of the world. Unfortunately. Hopefully the cubs are big enough to survive. That was a smooth transition.
Storms are coming.
Isn't it cold enough?
We are almost home.
that flip as Kratos walked around Atreus, and then we were focused on Atreus, and then we went back around. That was smooth.
Lisa! Fire from above!
Oh, shit.
Behind you, father! Wow, a lot of those guys.
It's been like this all night.
He must have been inside the stave when I fixed it. Sometimes I really wish Tyr's temple still worked so we could get out of Midgard.
They say Fimbulwinter affects all realms, lad.
Okay, but how could things be any worse than here?
Always the way.
Hey, Svanna. You're not scared. You're a brave girl. Good. Brave girl. That's right.
He's good with them. No surprise, really.
Specky. You okay? Just a little thunder. That's a good girl. Good girl.
These animations are pretty smooth.
Atreus!
I'm just checking on...
To bed!
Yes, sir.
I do like how Kratos calls Atreus by name more.
As evenings go, that was entirely too eventful. Though I admit it was a bit like old times there, for a moment. The three of us navigating some hitherto unhappened upon patch of forest.
Been a while since you've joined us. If that's what you mean.
Ah, well, just tired, I suppose. You've seen one deer hunt, you've seen them all.
How can you feel tired when you never sleep?
There are other kinds of tired, lad. You'll see when you're older. Now have a proper rest, my brothers. Things are always brighter in the morning.
Brighter in the morning.
Who's that? The ball!
Hey, you big guy.
Can I come in? I have mead. You would not find me good company. No. I'm sure we'll find lots to talk about.
The front door seems bigger than I remember. Again, it kind of needs to be, because Thor is like 8 feet tall. Hello, Hugin and Moonin.
Nice place.
Thor is half a giant, so of course he'd be big. Two gods of war walk into a bar. I don't think we ever actually get Kratos' opinion on mead.
You could have told me before I poured. Why are you here? Just being polite. You seem like a calm and reasonable person. Are you? A calm and reasonable person. If the moment calls for calm. I'd say the moment calls for calm. Yeah.
Never has there been a more tense moment. Hello, Odin.
You know who I am? Back before winter set in, there were some misunderstandings. Regrettable ones. But I think we all have a better idea of who we're dealing with. Now, what you did to his boys. Self-defense. Dying is what we Aesir live for. And let's be honest, they were kinda useless. But Baldur, he had value. He was my best tracker, my closer. Yeah, his mind was gone, sure. But he had his uses, and now he's gone because of you. You follow me? You have a debt. You're no fun anymore.
What do you want?
He's stirring up
How
trouble.
about peace? How does peace strike the esteemed, retired god of war? How about we just don't kill each other? How about you stay home, kick up your feet, seek no quarrel with me, and I'll have none with you. Of course, it means that that one has to stop his search for Tyr.
Yeah. We know what you've been up to. Stop it.
Tyr's old ways are dead. He is dead. You understand? And then that's it. Then we're square. Shit, I'll even sweeten the deal. I'll let you keep the prisoner that I know you stole. That's right. I know you're in here somewhere, you silver-tongued little shit.
Why should we believe a word out of you? What have your promises ever been worth?
There he is, my old partner in crime.
He's lost weight.
If he tells you snow is white, he's lying.
What kind of wisdom is that? Can't the smartest head alive see past himself? See that we all want the same thing? All right. Here's a deal I know you can trust. I'll settle your debt with my ex. Keep Freya off your back. Keep your boy safe. That's really all you want, isn't it? So what do you say?
No.
Don't take all day.
And this is where the fun begins.
About time.
That uppercut.
I've been waiting for this. You're not from here. We got a tradition called a blood payment. It means I get a piece of you for what you took from my family. You'll pick it up. That was for Boulder. Now show me this god killer I've heard so much about. I did not seek that fight with your brother. I don't care. How were you ever a god of war?
I was off to the side of that one. But I did ask for a challenge.
How were you ever a god of war? You insult me holding back like this. I did not seek that fight with your brother. I don't care.
Okay, now we're making progress.
You know my past. The ghost of Sparta thing? Yeah. Then you know what I'm capable of. Show me!
Right.
Now we gotta fight! Let me see the monster inside! Was hoping to see your blade. Guess they don't come when you call. Stop holding back! You're fucking hopeless! You spit on my son's memories! I can't believe they lost to you! Get up and hit me like a god! That's for madness!
There's to your statue gun.
Sorry about your statue, Tyr, you preachy old stick. If you're not fighting dirty, you're not fighting right. Your son struck first! Good! You should be better than this! Look at you, trying to remember your old moves. Now, talk! Was it luck? Did my son die to blind fucking luck? Dumbass! You think you can come here, become a daddy, get a clean slate? That ain't how it works. You're a destroyer, like me.
That was the jaw.
Oh no. I say when we're done. I'm not leaving till I see the real you. Get up! This is the god that murdered a pantheon because they hurt his feelings. You can do better. No way, my boy! Fell to this. Show me who you are.
Yeah, this is not a particularly easy fight. Tell you what.
Nice try! This is the god that murdered a pantheon because they hurt his feelings.
I helped you. Dodge.
No way, my boy fell to this. Show me who you are. This is the man who faced down Sigrun, the Valkyrie Queen. This is the foreign god that bested Baldur. You put him last, even in death. The fuck you say? Modi sought out in fear of you. He died of the wounds you gave him. Oh, we got a model father. This feels familiar. What? Don't matter. I can give a hot shit about your fatherly advice. I want to see the god of war. You started this. I will end it.
Dodge that one.
Let the god of war out. Let me see him. Where's the love of the fight?
trying to do Spartan Rage here.
I see why my sons fell to you. Even this lesser version of you. But I am not my sons. And your boy, Allfather, has plans for him.
Right in the
There he is. There's the god of war. Consider your blood debt paid. Be seeing you.
Told you he'd make it.
Kratos! It's Sindri and Brock. That was quite a fight. Can we...
Oh, now! Odin is with Atreus.
Oh, no. I'll go get a gateway ready.
Behold the
Come
god
on,
of
then.
thunder.
Ain't a long walk.
Frozen lightning bolt.
You must check on Atreus.
Well, good to see you making new friends. Ain't that Mjolnir pack a punch? You know we made that hammer, right?
You have mentioned it.
I know that. Wasn't ever sure you were listening. Least it was good to see the axe hold her own. Kind of the point, after all.
You gotta get through this to the other side?
All set. This'll get you home.
Hey, one last thing there, Tiny. If you got Aesir at your door, then I reckon your protection stave's busted. Once you chase Odin off, you got another place to lay your head tonight? And I don't mean that talking, fella.
I will not abandon my home.
Oh yeah? And what's to stop the all-fucker from spying on you? Or Raven pecking your house to splinters while you're asleep in it? Nothing, that's what. You go get your boy, and I'll speak to a certain someone about putting you up at his place in a pinch.
New house?
Brother!
I was about to look for you.
Are you hurt?
Are you?
What does he want?
To, pay for the roof. And... he invited me to Asgard.
Did he? I couldn't hear once he went outside.
I told him no. Obviously.
Good. Why were you searching for Tyr?
If I told you I was looking for him, you would have said not to.
So you hid the truth. From me.
I wanted to tell you. I really did, but... now that you know, there's something you should see.
No.
Just trust me, you'll want to.
You have broken my trust.
Then let me regain it. Let me show you what I found. Besides, we haven't seen the last of Odin. or Thor. And clearly they can just walk in and blast holes in our home whenever they want. There's only one way to get them off our backs. And I think I know how. Sir.
Gather your things.
Chisel piece. I don't think that's particularly important. Oh wait, is that one of the stone that we used to summon the Mystic Gateway? Armor and equipment improve stats like strength and defense. Shoulder Guard of Survival, defense of 2. Vidal's Pauldron of Might. Fortified Husk Cuirass. Strength and defense. I'm taking this one. This one seems more like what Kratos would wear. Do we not have wrist armor? Right, stats, perks. Hide the help. Fury. To enter a raid, use left, right, Q, and left control buttons to unleash on enemies. Each attack heals a small amount. Okay, so we do only have the one wrist armor and the one wrist armor. I didn't exactly check Atreus, but I'm not expecting too much.
Are you ready?
By way of him getting armor.
Go.
Kratos' bicep there looks kind of odd.
Ugh! And keep the change, you bastard!
Maybe it's just the angle. Kratos is so built.
Where are we going?
The old temple in the Wildwoods.
Why?
It'll be easier to explain once we're there.
Did Odin say anything else while you were outside?
Yeah. He said he doesn't care about Jotunheim anymore. That the Giants can keep their secrets. He's averted Ragnarok his own way. You think he knows all the Giants are dead?
I'm more concerned that it no longer matters to him. What's he up to?
What happened here? So close to home.
Are raiders warring with one another now?
Those are not their arrows. Something else is out here.
More over here. And fresh. Did they all get in while the stave was down?
That, or Odin cocked up the protection spell altogether.
What do you see?
Just animal tracks. almost to the bridge. Oh, yes, the bridge gave out. Gonna need another path to the temple.
Why would you come out this way alone, lad?
I had dreams calling me here.
Dreams.
Hey, try using your blades to pull this down. Please. Whoa, that one's still alive.
No. Look closer.
Hell Raiders now? Who's doing this?
Suppose it's too much to hope that an enemy of theirs would be a friend of ours.
Seriously, who'd be stringing up raiders like that?
Hold.
Whoa! Bloody hell, brother. What was that?
Something strong and dangerous. Be on guard.
Oh yeah, being all the way on guard.
Behind you!
When did this bridge collapse?
Oh, a while ago. Wasn't me.
Letting us go this way, so... might as
Remember
well
when I
check it out.
said there was someone who might help us get answers about the giants in Loki?
You mean Tyr, the old god of war in these lands, who is dead.
Well, for a dead man, Odin seemed pretty keen on seeing he wasn't found.
Right? He knows Tyr could unite the realms against him. Plus, Tyr was the giant's greatest ally. So...
Enough.
I'm gonna go back the other way and see what the other paths held. Because that raider was pulled this way.
Whatever it is, it works fast.
Yeah, we work fast too. How does this work? I wasn't paying attention to it. Maybe that was the right way we go?
There's the temple now. Just need to find a way around.
Yeah, so literally everything is blocked off except for this way.
come from the dead rather swiftly, don't they?
Skill tree available. Press I to access the menu. Unlock skills with XP to gain access to moves and abilities. Kratos and Atreus earn XP separately in combat and have their own unique trees. Hold R to imbue the axe with power. During Frost Awaken. Huh. Axe melee attacks against burning enemies deal bonus damage. Sure, that's cheap. We can hit that. Aim and hold left to charge up the Leviathan axe, causing it to spin and slice for multiple hits against an enemy when thrown. Aim and hold right to add a frost explosion to freezing throw on impact. While evading, hold WASD. And press left to perform a quick spinning double slash. Hold S and press left click for a quick boomerang throw. Drag the axe through the ground, rip out ice shard, travel forward, and strike repeatedly. Grab that. Blades. Attacks against frosted enemies deal bonus damage. And then Atreus has like no available abilities.
That pillar wasn't in the way last time I came.
See, this is you gotta pay attention to the tips. And I was not.
Like
when
I
the
was
blade
saying,
lash thing came up.
Tyr was an ally to the Giants, so he'd be on our side if we find him. And if anyone might know who I'm supposed to be, it's him. If he's out there, we gotta find him. How can we not?
Those are many ifs, Atreus. What do you know?
You'll see soon.
What do you think?
Can't imagine what the lad's found, but he says he has evidence. We've come this far. Let's see it.
Many dead here.
We should keep moving.
Mash R to charge up blades of chaos with fire. Follow up with left or right for a fiery attack.
Too late.
Father, use your blade. Burn them. Watch your right!
Behind you! Legion on the left!
I died when he got resuscitated. That's a trip.
Many dead here.
We should keep moving.
Too late.
Father, use your blade. Burn them. Wait, Target down! Fire from behind!
Man. Game don't take no shits.
Many dead here.
We should keep moving.
Flame.
Too late.
Father, use your blade. Burn them.
Lad's right. Set them aflame or they'll just keep coming.
They're stunned!
Puppies.
I think I see something.
Yeah, let's just hold on to that thought for a minute.
Isn't it nice how Fimbulwinter wore down all the helpful magic we acquired? Yet somehow new terrors only flourish.
Ah! Frozen! What now?
Behind you! Watch out!
Winterman.
Yup, you got it. Wonder who they mean.
Ruins appear to be the work of raiders, but I do not know the Winterman. Their attacks have increased of late. Perhaps he is the source of their agitation. Eh.
You climb.
On it.
I like how the boy does a lot
He
of his
has
own
gotten
climbing
rather
and
good
stuff.
at that.
Yet another grisly scene.
Nista!
Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
Climbs there. I'll take the health.
I've seen my share of bloodshed, but this is an awful lot for one more. Brother! A stalker! On your guard, brother! I think we found that predator! Your shield's busted, brother! Just keep your feet moving, yeah? Bloody cheers.
It hurts.
Winter Freya, the raiders storm Odin barging in, and now stalkers playing in our woods. This is no safe haven anymore.
Winter's Bite, light runic attack. A mass of ice around the Leviathan axe and run up to a strike. So the guy's runic energy can be released into a powerful attack. Ooh.
Father, the shield Mom gave you.
Thor damaged it. But now,
Perhaps the dwarves could take a look at it.
perhaps, later.
Come on, we can get in this way.
I'm looking for secrets, boy.
Why are we here, Atreus?
Okay. You remember all those shrines we found, telling the stories of giants? How the panel on the left would be their origin, and the panel on the right would be their fate?
Yes, we found many. I've seen them.
Well, there's more to them than we realized.
Nothing down there? That's health. We don't need health. Isn't this where we met
Well,
Brock?
the collapsed pillar is new, but the shrine is just on the other side. That should help. There we go. Come on.
The Shrine of Skull and Heart.
You watching?
Well, that's new.
Come on.
Atreus, wait!
Yeah, I don't think he's waiting.
The number of times Kratos looks at Mimir and is like, I really want to throw you off a cliff sometimes.
What is this, lad? Where are we?
Somewhere only giants were meant to see. These shrines tell their stories to the world. But it turns out the real stories, the secret stories, those they kept here, inside. You remember the story of Skull and Hati? The wolf giants? Odin captured them because he thinks it'll help him control when Ragnarok starts.
I remember.
But that's not the whole story. See, this shows the giants setting Skull and Hati free.
They're free. Is this the past or the future?
Depends when you're looking at it.
Spoken like a giant.
See? The wolves are safe. Somewhere in Vanaheim.
Not the first place Odin would look, I suppose.
There they are, chasing the sun and moon.
Old habits.
Until, look, the moon gets stolen. Somehow.
Atreus.
See? Hati's got nothing to chase.
And they say celestial theft is a victimless crime.
Not totally sure who this is, but someone comes along and rescues the moon. And then, the moon blocks out the sun.
A total eclipse. I haven't seen one of those in 100 winters.
But then they chase an arrow, and things go back to normal.
What does any of this have to do
We're coming to that. Look, here's Ragnarok. Do you see who's leading the armies against Odin? That's Tyr. If he's gonna be around at Ragnarok, that means he's gotta be alive. Right?
Mimir, can this be?
Odin told me he killed Tyr, and he trusted me at the time, or so I thought.
What if he didn't kill him? What if he's just had him locked up somewhere all this time?
We are back to ifs. Enough.
Wait,
We are going home.
wait! I have one more thing to show you. It's just out here.
Well, that showed Skull and Hati on Odin's side. I wish I could read the runes better, but that's not enough time for me to get a good look at
What
things.
is this?
Everything I found. Well, almost everything.
The marbles.
That's giant craftsmanship. You've been to Jotunheim again?
No, I found it in one of the other shrines.
Other shrines. How many have you visited?
Well, all of them? All the ones I could still get to in Midgard anyway. I don't know what it is, but it's important. just like all this. When I was inside one of the shrines, I saw an image of Tyr imprisoned, but I couldn't tell where. There are hints inside the other shrines. He mentioned black smoke and the bleeding earth, but we could never figure out exactly.
We?
Yeah, Sindri's been helping me. Look, I talked him into it. It wasn't his idea. I just needed someone to watch my back.
Black smoke. Bleeding earth. Could the prison be in Muspelheim?
Unlikely. Odin's got no presence to speak of in the primordial realms. But the Bleeding Earth? Sounds like a mine, aye.
The realm of the dwarves, perhaps.
Svartalfheim, that's a good bet. Their mines did belch black smoke, and Odin's had his thumb on the dwarves for a very long time.
That's it then. Tyr's in Svartalfheim somewhere, imprisoned in a mine. So, what now?
Home.
This way.
Lad, even if we consider looking for Tyr, how do you have us getting to Svartalfheim? You know Odin's had all travel between realms locked up tight.
Sindri said he had an idea or two about that.
Sindri is full of ideas.
Rawhide.
Huh. Ground looks kind of cracked there. There's a shortcut this way.
Oh.
What's under there, you think?
Ah, back to smashing through things for fun and profit. Lovely!
Mimir, what did you hear of Odin's offer?
To the lad? Not much. They stepped outside. He told us about it. I wouldn't worry.
What about the things he did not tell us?
More hacks and
Remember when we fought our first troll out this way?
I remember you lost control.
We must tread carefully, brother. Danger is close.
You okay fighting without a shield?
It is not my first time.
Behind you! Incoming! There's no blocking without your shield! This is a fine mess.
Yep, gotta... I can't really see how my audio levels are doing, so I hope just regular volume controls are good enough for most people. Turning it up and down. Oh, I should have mentioned that.
Phew! Almost home.
Brother, a word. Don't hold the lad's curiosity against him. It goes with being young.
In my youth, we learned obedience.
And is that what you wish for him? Brother, he's going to walk his own path. If you don't want him walking away from you, then smarten up and walk with him a while.
It is good that Kratos got a bit more
If we
receptive
could find a way to open rum travel to Svartalfheim,
Mimir's stuff.
then there'd be all sorts of useful equipment for us to...
Enough. You will go.
Really?
But if we do not find Tyr, you will abandon your search. For good.
All right. You won't be sorry.
Kratos! Over here!
Sindri!
As I live and breathe, is that Atreus? It's been so long! How you've grown!
Oh, yeah.
Well, if you'll follow me, Brock mentioned you needed somewhere safe to spend the night, and I believe your favorite dwarves can help you out with that. We're still your favorite dwarves, right?
You're still the only dwarves we know.
I'll take it. After you, my friends.
Surviving
Where are we going?
Fimbulvinter.
The cleanest cabin in all the 9 realms. And I'd prefer it to stay that way. Not looking at anyone in particular. Kratos. After that Thor incident, we thought we should make up some rooms, till you can figure out your next moves. Nearly there. As you can see, we've settled here in the realm between realms. It's nothing much, but it's safe from Fimbulwinter, safe from Odin's eyes. And you really can't beat the view if you're into shimmering gray voids.
That's amazing, Sin. We have a plan to talk to you about, actually.
Intriguing. Come in. Come in! Now, if you would just wipe your feet very thoroughly, I'll wait. You're not gonna wipe your feet, are you? Okay then. Your bedrooms are there, the kitchen is just over there. Anybody need a snack? Kratos? Snack?
I do not need a snack.
What we need is your help getting to Svartalfheim so we can try and rescue Tyr.
To Tyr? Alive? I mean, that's... What?
It's okay. I told him everything.
Everything?
Visible worry.
No, I kept an eye on him. On your behalf. Nothing risky. Everything very safe. Somebody else speak.
What's important right now is that we try and open up travel between realms again. You said you know a way?
Yes, I do. It's just a lot of mud.
Then why haven't you opened the way already, man?
Well, to be frank, there was something we needed your help with.
Oh! The Holder brothers finally require the services of the smartest man alive.
That's it precisely.
Not so fast. How'd that get in here? What the hell is it?
That is my son.
Well, what in all yarns me that happened to him? He's too damn tall now. It looks like that. I blame you. Well, come on then. Let's get him something that fits it.
These guys are
He's just
great.
getting older, you daft prat. Didn't you ever have an awkward phase in your youth?
Hey,
I suppose what's done is done. But you'll be putting your foot down from now on if you know what's good.
Oh, he's trying. Believe me.
All right, let's gear you fuckers up before you go off gallivanting.
Begin with this.
Busted up good. Wouldn't you rather I just whip you up a new one?
It is important to me.
Well, I'll see what I can do.
Important would be an
meanwhile,
understatement.
How about I fix you up with something to get you by?
Yeah, some shiny armor. Craft and upgrade armor, weapon attachments, resources. Nav bar. Shields available. Enough to forge a new shield. Navigate to the shield menu.
I only got materials to make one of these in the here and now. You bring me more resources, we'll see what we can do.
Reward. Absorbing attacks and striking back. I'm gonna go with this one. A block is restored. Now we gotta trace some armor.
If the kid's gonna insist on getting taller, best make a habit of swinging in for new duds.
And vestment. All the Halter brothers' work is their finest work. Vidar. The husk stuff does give you like a ton of defense, but Vidar's is focused like solely on strength. I'm gonna go for a full set. If I wanted to upgrade this, oh, that's way too much with both resources. Yeah,
Found some items you left behind, tossed them in the chest. What would you do without me?
I'm gonna go look around. Check out my room. Tell Sindri when you're ready.
I knew we'd left something behind.
Risen snow
This place is
breastplate.
great, Sindri. You built it all yourself? You know it.
Ooh. Good lord. Darkdale's got some flavor to it. but it does drop your strength. Only by 1, and then defense goes up a little bit. Status afflicted enemies. See, that would drop our strength by 3. I think we're going to keep with the armor we got. And then he's also got Darkdale and a Risen Snow tunic. Grip of Darkdale. With Frost Awaken causes a Frost Shockwave. Ooh, yeah, we're using that one.
And how's life been treating everyone's favourite Azure Vulgarian?
The fuck you call me?
Exquisite.
Appropriate.
Hey, come see. I guess this is where they store the food. Nice to have options if I wake up hungry.
In this Kratos' room. Big enough anyway.
Finding everything all right, I hope?
How do we unlock the realms?
We'll just need something from back at the workshop. Follow me, and be sure to bring the head. So, where exactly is Tyr being held?
He's imprisoned in a mine somewhere. That's all we know so far.
The realm is full of mines, you realize. You'll need help narrowing it down. Oh, you should talk to Durlin.
Who's Darlin?
He's a cousin of ours. Sort of. Works for the city on safety issues. Should have access to all kinds of information on mines. And I know he's no friend of Odin. That's why your mother sought his help when she was trying to whip up a rebellion. Ready?
A rebellion? Did you know about that?
I did not.
A rebel leader who knew Mom. Sounds like exactly what we need.
I think you missed the ta-da. Well, never mind. I'll have this oiled up in no time. Meet you at the gateway outside.
Can't be dropping
Rebel
lore on
leader,
us
Derlin?
and
If that ain't giving a
revealing
hound a
new
haircut.
machinery at the same time.
And you just remember things however they pop into your being, don't you? I suppose you think Derlin's just counting the days until a couple of strays show up looking for trouble.
What do you mean, Brock?
Will he help us or not?
No, never mind. It ain't old Brock's place to cast asparagations on my relations. This smudge sponger notwithstanding.
Ignoring you.
Fine. Go darken Derlin's door. See for yourself how it goes. Just be warned, he's not the friendly sort of dwarf folk you're used to. He's cranky as all get out. And he talk funny, too.
Sounds like a true study in contrast.
I've always wanted to see your home realm. Svartalfheim sounds unique.
Svartalfheim? Huh, stupid Aesir name. We look like dark elves to you?
Oh, right. You call the realm something else.
Nidavellir, which is also the name of the capital city and where you should look for Durlin.
Damn city's so full of Odin fuckers nowadays. It ain't hardly somewhere a self-respecting dwarf would show his face.
Harsh, but accurate.
Okay, let's take a look at this realm travel thing.
You hear that? Are those some kind of dragons? They're so far, I can't tell how big they are.
Better now. There's one like right over Kratos' head right now. That's the big one. And then there's one little one over his head. It just kind of ducked behind him right there. And there's another one above his head there, and right there, and right there. And they're just chewing on the world tree.
We'll just need the Bifrost in the head. Brock, do the touching.
Oh, this would be the part requiring my assistance then.
You said it. This device here has been crafted to your measurements. It'll help you get a better look at the problem with those Bifrost eyes of yours.
So, do I control this thing somehow then?
Oh, no. This is just to hold you in place while we shine this light in your eyes.
Oh! Oh, Cindy, you sodding bastard!
Well,
Open! Open now!
it's gonna be impressive.
Guy with clamps.
Do it!
Oh!
That's it! That's it! Good! Now, release!
Kill it, Pleasant!
Oh, that's our cue. Come on, hurry!
I'm coming!
Brock cackling like a maniac while
Russell
Cindy's
just
being
eggs, man!
somewhat
What was that
reasonable.
for?
You'll see soon enough. I need to adjust. There! That should do it. See? No permanent damage.
I'll show you permanent damage, you wee fuck! Kratos! Throw me at him! Horns first!
Can't you take
Best
some
line
joke,
in the
you old
game.
goat?
We had him horns first.
The Bifrost is broken.
Now that we've reconfigured these gateways to use Yggdrasil seeds, you won't need a travel table or a Bifrost lamp anymore.
I also used it for light.
Okay, good note. I'll figure something out, but first, come on, let me show you how it works. Okay, aim your key at the rune for Svartalfheim on the right, then concentrate.
Press enter to open map.
This should take you to the wetlands outside Nidavellir City. Just make your way to the town square and ask for Durlin at the tavern.
You sure they'll know him at the tavern?
Durlin's always been an inveterate inebriate. I suppose he might have completely changed, but in my experience,
Did you want to come with us?
Oh, I might drop in, but the wetlands are moist. And the Grim are everywhere. Hostile, slimy, foul-smelling creatures. But good luck!
Thanks. Wait, what?
I said good luck!
Whoa, do you feel that?
The game.
What's that, lad?
Wander in a tiny
Anything,
bit.
everything. It's warm.
Hi.
One less
We can
feathery
possibly use this boat. If I can just get it free.
Careful, lad.
Why are these things so fast?
Right side, brother!
We're done?
I see we're already off to a lively start.
Atreus, you dropped your guard.
I got the boat free, though. We can head through these channels when you're ready. What's the chain in the water for?
That'd be a dwarven supply ferry. Said ferry appears to be missing.
Huh. I still can't believe Mom led a whole rebellion here. Against Odin. And never talked about it.
The fact that it didn't go well might have curbed that notion.
What your mother did before we met was her business.
Did you ever ask?
Eyes on the water. There are resources.
Kratos avoiding the subject yet again.
If you never asked Mom about what she used to do, what did you talk about when you met? Like, did you just say, "Woman, guard the house. I will go to catch fish in the river," and then leave for 5 days?
No. Your mother was far better at fishing than I.
There's a chest.
Did you see that over there?
I missed it. What were we looking at? Barrel? Rawhide.
That wheel is blocking the channel.
I imagine if you can turn it, we should be able to get through.
So these are wetlands, huh? Pretty accurate.
It is a bog.
The smell is making my eyes burn.
You know, it is a fair bit more potent than when I last visited, now that you mention it.
Looks like the path continues on the other side of that geyser.
Okay, but you can't get up there from here. Ooh, you got
Looks
purple
to be an
thing.
artifact from the Dwarven Resistance. Great Mars Brassard, father of a few dwarves you may be well familiar with.
A brassard? Secondly, his sons are all dragons. Regan, Fafnir, and Olter. built a fatal flaw into the armor that would cause the breastplate to snap like stale bread from the slightest blow. Doesn't Einherjar die before the Allfather realized?
Rock may be interested in getting these back. Better in his hands than out in the open.
So we're looking for
Tyr was
one
a friend to
more-
the Giants. I wonder if he and Mom ever met.
One more.
If he was a part of the rebellion here.
It's certainly
Seal.
possible. The god of war often advocated for the giants. Although I don't recall if he ever declared allegiance outright.
Come on. There's gotta be a faster way to get down there.
I'm dumb. Hit the stupid totem. Of course, when you turn around and look, you finally see it. And I'm not leaving. Not my shiny. Now give. The Eagle Apple. Okay, now we can move on.
Right side, brother!
In the face.
Showing up!
Tap Q at the last second to parry an attack and apply stuff.
On your right!
Ah, I dropped the button right before. I thought I had another like half second to hit him with
Behind you!
Ooh, we in
Behind you, brother! Behind you! Look out!
Watch out! Left side!
This is a fine mess.
Last time you stunned me, though, I got my block back in time, so I'm kind of surprised it didn't there.
Behind you! Look out! Behind you! Look out!
Behind you! Look out!
This is a fine
I'm just
mess.
going to end up raging and attacking these guys. This is... They are jumpy little fucks.
Behind you! Incoming!
Behind you, father!
Nicely done.
Got it! Lisa!
Right flank!
Right side! Farther! Lisa!
Well, that only took like 4 tries. Forged iron and hack silver.
Okay,
Always gotta look
there's
around
gotta be
completely.
some way to turn the wheel up here.
Whoa there! Give a man some warning if he's about to suddenly end up snout deep in cheek.
The ground.
Was that an earthquake?
An occasional but not unheard of happenstance in Svartalfheim. With all the mining here, the land's bound to be a wee bit bothered.
Think you can reach the wheel from here?
Crunch.
Oh wow,
Perfectly done.
nice job getting it to lower exactly where we need it. I was thinking, because it's so warm, maybe it's not that the cold hasn't made it here yet, but maybe it's just different in Svartalfheim?
Aye, lad. Thimble winter doesn't strike all realms quite the same way.
Weird that Thimble winter doesn't always make it winter.
In Midgard it does, but as you can see, the effects here appear far more gaseous in nature. Observe the geysers. Observe the aforementioned aroma. These effects were present before in some form, but now there's new extremity to them.
Think we can fit under that bridge?
Do? Already? Yggdrasil's due of runic power. Runic permanently increased by 2. Awesome. Slag deposits.
Nista!
Behind you! Look out! Watch out!
Man, doing this on hard is
They cap those geysers?
interesting.
I think we need to get that wheel moving, but the water doesn't reach.
We go up this way.
On your left!
Watch your left! Those things are everywhere.
Okay.
slipping and the gate's coming down.
That's dwarven ingenuity for you.
Back to the boat.
If the dwarves of this realm are anything like Rock and Sindri, it's hard to imagine them siding with Odin.
Well, all too often people are blinded to all but their immediate self-interest. Odin offered them safety, and defying him can be quite dangerous.
Maybe they just need a couple of gods to come along and take the fight to him.
Atreus, that is not why we are here.
I was only joking.
War is not a joke, especially where gods are concerned.
Very fair point on fair society. Atreus should be a bit more concerned about killing gods after we offed like 3 of them in the last game.
It seems, Atreus, you intend to recruit Tyr as an ally for war.
I'm trying to keep our options open. Let's just keep moving. I'm glad we're out here, exploring a new realm. Maybe we could just try to enjoy the warmth? Looks like we gotta find a way to open that gate if we want to get to Nidavellir.
Slush puppy.
It's too fast.
Then how shall we catch it?
Flank it. Attack from behind.
Good.
You did it. Let's see what it dropped.
Bunch of crafting components.
Father, up there.
It's E, not space.
Halfway there. There's gotta be another chain to lower the rest of the gate. Look! There's a chain we can pull up there. Clinging to the wall! We gotta knock it down! Nista! Thank
These things ain't no freaking joke.
Think you can uncover that geyser from here? Oh, I think I get it. If you freeze the geyser, the pressure will turn the wheel.
Okay. Here's the geyser. Pressure turns the wheel. Yeah. There's nothing to...
Nice one.
Figured it out.
Can you see anything from that block?
That's one of Cavassier's poems. Very highbrow. You should collect any others you find.
Imagine creatures of metal that screech the air, swim through the seas, brought to their knees by a warrior's hand, her origins hidden, her hair red as blood. Definitely sounds like Horizon.
Lad, if I may, what exactly are you hoping to learn from Tyr?
Well, like I said, I was hoping he could tell me something about Loki. I'd also like to hear some of his stories. Traveling to other lands, giant stuff, and maybe about what it was like to fight back in the day. Just for the history, obviously.
History?
Let's hope Tyr's in a talkative mood after being imprisoned for so long. Not all of Odin's captives can be as charmingly voluble as myself.
We have no proof Tyr is truly here.
Right.
More slag. Oh, barrel. And just hacks over.
That earthquake earlier. You think there will be another one?
It's unlikely, but geological disturbances tend to be unpredictable.
If the geysers and smell here are worse because of Fimbulwinter, maybe the earthquakes are too?
Aye. You might be onto something, lad.
Atreus, look ahead.
Wow. Now this looks like a city.
Welcome to Nidavellir, brothers.
Hey, dwarves! Oh. They're, running away.
Yep.
An alarm.
I'd only sound an alarm like that if I still had my body, and was fearing the notion of being detached from it.
Why that for us, though?
They are scared.
Most definitely an alarm, I'm afraid.
Why is everybody hiding?
Stay alert.
In the background, there's like a air raid type siren going.
Hey, could we talk to you for...
We don't want any trouble, please.
There'll be no help, to be sure. Best we find the tavern Sindri mentioned on our own.
Is that a statue of Odin? They must really love him here.
Or fear him.
Yep. I hear birds.
One raven down. Sindri!
Hello. I'd return your surprise, but I did know you'd be here. I've got something for you.
What is it, dwarf?
You know, I'm glad I came back here at least once before Ragnarok. Oh, if these cobblestones could talk. Then they'd have mouths. Filthy,
teeth.
disgusting mouths. Do you mind if I fiddle with your bow? Oof, you are long overdue for a replacement.
taking advantage of certain materials. Ow. Structural sensitivity to sonic vibrations has been something I've been meaning to try for quite some time now.
Thanks for, finally trying it. What's it gonna be this time?
Why not just ask Atreus or Kratos to, like,
Patience.
string the bow?
I find it's best to see these things, in action. Whew. There. Oh,
This is
take aim at that gate there. But before you loose, say Skialfa.
Well, I certainly didn't expect you to disturb half the creepy crawlies in Needable here.
How was I supposed to know they were there? Okay, so, Zerlin. Sindri, any idea where the tavern is?
Do I look like I've ever been to a filthy tavern? The sewer you just punched a hole through seems promising, though. For you. It should lead to the other side of the city. It's not like you're able to open other doors around here. At your service.
So this lockdown really is because of us?
Oh my, yes. Odin's grip on this realm is so firm, any outsider is considered a threat.
Sounds like an Odinism if I ever heard one.
Gift of Strength on an axe kill. The original Leviathan axe knob, sturdy and reliable. Improves strength a tiny bit. Grip of Darkdale. Shields. We can now craft the stone wall shield. I'll save on that upgrade for later.
What can I make for you?
And there's...
Till we meet again!
Okay, before we do any of that...
Go!
Another of Kvasir's poems.
Armies assembled, 9 warriors strong, well rested and fed, for the war would be long. Orb in the air, branches in hand, a swing, a collision, spectators stand. Baseball. More slack.
Best of luck.
Any outsider is considered a threat. Is that to protect the dwarves?
It sounds like it. But knowing Odin, there's sure to be an ulterior motive.
Well, everyone's hiding on this side too.
Odin's occupation of this realm has its hooks in deep.
But there aren't any guards patrolling. They're clearly not a threat. Why hide?
Resist and you're made an example of, to keep the rest in line. Self-preservation can outweigh bravery for even the strongest of folk.
Fear keeps them safe and alive.
Hammer's gotta be around here somewhere. Maybe we can try knocking on some doors for directions.
I thought that little fucker dropped a health stone.
A firebomb from the chief anti-Odin propagandist in Durlin's rebellion. Quite a sharp wit she had until she turned to less subtle means of resistance.
Look, over there. Sorry to bother
If
you.
you're selling something, please bugger off. If you're not selling something, please kindly bugger off.
Big place.
Get off.
Ah, fuck. Oh. So I was exploring this way. Way down below.
This looks promising, right? That's like a house. If he's here, maybe you should let me do the talking.
You?
Well, we don't want to intimidate him. You're tall as a tree and you have a severed head on your head.
None taken. Fair point, though.
Very well.
I think that's him.
Stutter. Oh, anyway,
Hello?
pretty good
Watch
so
yourselves.
far.
Apparently, there are intruders about.
Oh, that's us, I think.
Well, if you're planning on killing me, at least let me finish this song. That alarm was in just the perfect key.
We're just looking for a friend of ours named Durlin.
Well, we both know that's not true. Durlin's got no friends left. But if that's all you need, head out the back way there, and you'll see the safety office just across the river. Just don't go making trouble for the rest of us. And while you travel through this realm, maybe you could clean up the head's mess?
What mess?
Later, brother.
I wish to hear of this mess.
The rig's in the bay. Why don't you ask the condescending skull?
Head, I've got skin. But he's right. I made a mistake. I'd have us shut them down.
In service of Asgard.
Sorry, one more thing. Although, these are gifts I'm giving to you, so I shouldn't be sorry and you should be thankful. Anyways, here, please be careful.
It's beautiful. Thanks, Sindri.
It is beautiful, isn't it? It's also very useful. You'll be able to find anything your heart desires with it.
Really?
As long as your heart desires the locations your father and you decide and plot to travel together, then yes.
Compass. It is a compass.
Ah, but a beautiful compass. Now scamper off.
Yeah, what happened to our old compass? Wetlands, legendary chests, lore, undiscovered things.
Come. A boat cannot be far.
Huh. Earlier, Sindri made it sound like Durlin was some sort of rebellion leader. Doesn't sound like anyone's following him.
Was being the key word here, little brother.
Is this just a storeroom maze?
I saw a dock back there. Maybe there's a boat we can use to get to Durlin's.
Mystic Gateway.
There's a building just past these rocks behind me. Maybe we should head that way.
Indeed, perhaps we shall.
Those bloody mining rigs.
What about them?
The Skald is right to blame me for them. They were my idea. If you've got the time, they're in the bay just beyond this tunnel.
Another drop.
I particularly appreciate us checking out the mining rigs in the lake to the right. You can see the smokestacks from here.
But if you don't want to explore now, it looks like Durlin's place is through that open gate to the left. So, which way do we go? We could prepare more before rescuing Tyr. Up to you.
Cooldown permanently increased by 2. Still poking around over here.
Mimir, are you really the one who had those rigs built?
Odin wanted the dwarves under his control, and, well, I convinced him he could buy their allegiance instead of demanding it outright. A trade agreement of sorts.
More than a couple of docks.
Huh. There's such a big bay. There's no fish. Must be because of the smoke from those mining rigs. What is that?
Kind of monsters?
Dead.
I can't tell what's supposed to be proper skull and armor, but that really does look like a dragon's.
That dragon sculpture's not bad.
Atreus, let's not piss off the dragons.
Right side!
On your left!
Brother! Get up! Brother!
That dragon sculpture's not bad.
Right side, brother!
Get the
Take it off, man! You've got this!
I hated them in the last game.
That dragon sculpture's not bad.
Behind you! Look out! Felt that one, brother. Brother, no!
That dragon sculpture's not bad. Whoa! That looks like it hurts!
Behind you! Go!
I hate the frickin' tassel worms.
That dragon sculpture's not bad. Left side! Incoming!
Hoist at your back! Last one!
Okay. Let's not do that again.
Not the first time someone's told me that, I suppose.
Don't breathe. that's one of the fuckers we need to get behind. Or elsewise do something with. Suppose we're not getting up there. Looking for hidden little statues. Two down. This is a shiny. Might not be able to get that at the moment. Unless I get higher? Was I just being dumb earlier? Oh, nope. Need some end game gear to get over there. And that's probably where the last of the totems is. The seals. But hey, that's fine.
So not all dwarves can do that thing Brock and Sindri do, right? Where they just walk between realms and turn up somewhere else?
Indeed, that's a rare skill. I gather one carefully cultivated by some secretive dwarven guild or other. Probably for the best. Them alone doing it is disconcerting enough.
I hear a dwarven smithy. There's a gateway.
Taking a break before visiting Durlin? Very wise. He can be a lot.
Nidavelir's finest. Nidavellir ore. Stun grabbing an enemy grants a health. Ooh. Built with Nidavellir ore. Oh yeah, these are relatively impressive pieces of kit.
By the way, if you're headed to the mining rigs in the bay, could you bring me any slag you find? I could use the material for my crafting.
One of the mining rigs is here?
See the smoke above us? That's where we're headed. Let's see if we can't shut it down.
Wow, there's a lot to explore here. Kinda nice to be out of Midgard for a bit, huh?
Bird. Whoops. It's like it's coming from over there.
Left flank, poison! Brother, that groom's found a perch on high!
Nightmare!
Incoming!
Watch your legs! Watch out! Left side!
Above you! Watch out! Come on, Kratos! Off your back!
I did not see that one coming.
Poison your back! Nightmare on the left!
Behind you! Look out!
Poison from above!
Nightmare!
Aye, give him what for!
Okay, so gold means they'll live, red means they'll die.
Find you!
The rig's likely chock-a-block with materials that could help us. I'd grab whatever it spits up in the process.
The dwarves agreed to the deal with Asgard. Why do they blame you?
I talked them into their own exploitation.
They made their choice.
Work or die is not a choice. I only made it seem so. What you just picked up there is pure Svartalfheim ore. It won't be of use in the rig anymore, but perhaps our Huldra brothers could craft something from it.
Yeah.
A new lore scroll.
Is that pure Svartalfheim slag? Give it here.
Thanks for grabbing this.
Whatever you need. I'll disinfect my tools.
I'm gonna craft this now. Why not?
Hey, what happened to all the armor we made you already?
I used it.
Well, maybe try to make this one last longer.
I will not.
Be safe!
I love how flat Kratos is with some of this stuff. Up there. So we can climb here. I think I hear another bird, one of Odin's ravens. The watchtower. Oh, this is where we fight. Yeah. This ain't gonna be enjoyable.
Bloody Draugr holes! We've got to clear out all the undead bastards! You're on fire, Kratos! It will pass!
Okay. He hurts a lot.
Bloody Draugr holes! We've got to clear out all these undead bastards! I felt that one, brother!
Incoming!
I think this is one we come back to later. Because, he's not happy.
How did these rigs come to be?
I had them built to harvest ore for armaments. Essentially harnessing resources that would otherwise go to the dwarves.
You think shutting these things down will help the dwarves become independent?
I don't know, but I have to try something.
Okay, so the Hateful is a little bit too powerful. Okay, we can dock here, and this might lead to another rig.
There's another mining rig on this island, brother. Smell that smoke?
Why would the dwarves agree to work for the Aesir in the first place?
That's the heart of it, eh?
You lied to them.
I lied to them.
Bet we could swing across that, lift thing.
Gantry.
Gantry. Thanks. It's gotta be the right spot.
Okay, that's sealed.
Those barrels. I smell fuel. Bet a spark from your blades would cause quite a boom.
I think we could break through the ground here, if you found a high enough place to drop from.
Bang. Okay, we can get back up there. that lets us climb. This joins back to the area we just were.
Surprised the dwarves didn't shut these rigs off themselves.
One or two tried. The Einherjar made examples of them.
They killed the dwarves? Couldn't you have convinced them not to?
Aye. Nasty hit! You all right, brother?
I was trying to do like knock them up with the blades, but that kept not working. Or into the water. The water works.
Shake it off, man! You've got this!
Huh. Impressive.
So I need to get the gurney thing as low as it can go so that I can jump across. Alright. Do. This open now. Do I have to actually put that like half a step lower? I probably do. Maybe I'm missing something? Really need a way up there. Can't go any higher around that side. There's a kick thing over there. And one up there. Chains. This doesn't help. That doesn't help. Put that there. That's it. Doesn't help. Ooh, wait, can we reach? What if we? I think I know what we need to do. Send that
That should
back
help.
up.
Yeah,
That's it.
that looks right.
Thank you, Atreus, for your helpful insight into this problem, which I have spent like 5 minutes trying to solve.
Wasn't so hard.
Come on, get up, brother!
That dual-wielding one. Jesus. Maybe we just go in with rage and see what the hell happens?
You okay, Mimir?
To the blacksmiths of Svartalfheim, the creation of a weapon was a sacred thing. But Odin just wanted as many blades as he could get, as fast as he could get them. With every stolen resource and mediocre blade, the dwarves lost a bit of themselves.
But now we're bringing some glory back to it, Mimir.
It wasn't so hard.
The dwarf survived because of you.
Ah, you're not wrong there, brother. Odin would have wiped out every last dwarf in Svartalfheim. If he couldn't use their skills, no one could.
Then you've got the island there.
Ymir, how many stories have you told about Odin and Thor? And all the bad things they've done? Let's see how many we can remember. Seems like Father could use his memory refreshed.
My memory of them requires no refreshment.
There's the
They invaded our home.
Yeah, but I'm talking about history. All the other people they've hurt. Let's see. Okay, there was Thamor, the stonemason.
Aye, he quarreled with his son. Went into the night to find him, found Thor instead.
And there was Thamor's son, Hrimthur.
Who built the walls of Asgard, and whispered something of importance to Freya before his betrayal and assassination.
There was Groa, of course.
The knowledge keeper and prophet of Ragnarok. Thor murdered her husband, and Odin covered it up before doing her in himself.
You can't forget Ymir, the first giant.
Odin carved him up to form the realms from his body, and let the torrent of his blood nearly drown every giant alive.
What about the giants of Jotunheim? They all seemed dead when we finally made it there.
That remains a mystery. Though admittedly, it sounds like the Aesir god's dream. But enough of that for now.
Ha! Beach.
Smell the smoke? There's another mining rig here.
You speak of your deeds with shame. Do you regret not allowing Odin to kill them?
I don't.
If the dwarves didn't like working for Asgard, couldn't they just quit?
And do what? Their newly built forges poisoned the soil of Svartalfheim. Unable to grow their own food, they had to buy it from Asgard. If they stopped working, they'd be taking food out of their own mouths.
Oh, that's clever. And awful.
I hear the barking dog. Big chest.
Whoa. An Yggdrasil seed to Muspelheim. Think it might lead to that combat arena we visited years ago?
What makes you say that?
Wishful thinking, I guess. Going through Surtur's gauntlet, it was fun.
It was training.
You didn't have fun? Well, anyway. We should look for the other half of the seed. Once it's whole again, we can see where it leads. Great. Now we can make it across.
Seems a bit worrying to have that swinging inches above your head. But what do I know? I'm just a little mortal. Give me goodies. Rawhide and silver. This must lead up to the mine. Or the furnace, rather.
They just keep coming!
It's a bird trap, spawning a little witch. wretches like there's no tomorrow!
Aye, it will be so!
Got him!
Behind you!
Behind you, father! On your left!
I got stuck up against the furnace there.
They just keep coming!
It's a bergtra! Spawning a little wretches like there's no tomorrow!
Aye, it will be so!
On your right!
The tiny ones got the better of me that time. I'm actually going to lower some of my stuff. While we're here, because I keep noticing the volume going to the red, and I don't particularly like that, so hopefully, yeah, okay, that's peaking at a much more normal volume. Okay. Things should be a little bit more manageable now.
They just keep coming!
It's a bergtra! Spawning a little wretches like there's no tomorrow!
Aye, it will be so!
Right side!
Stop it!
Behind you! Look out!
Father, is it always moral to kill something that's trying to kill you?
It is done.
If you could call so meager a task done. A wee drop out of the Asgardian occupational bucket.
You must live with your deeds, but do not be troubled by them, brother.
Oh? And why not?
You were given an impossible problem. Do not blame yourself for failing to solve it.
I'm sure the dwarves would feel differently. This doesn't fix things.
No, but it is a start.
A reminder, brother. That Svartalfheim slag we collected could be of considerable use in the hands of Brock or Sindri.
Yep. Let's go and get some new pieces of armor.
The air smells a lot cleaner. It's because we shut down the rigs. Look, the fish are coming back.
Oh, so they are.
The Draugr Hall. Oh, that's the area I want to reach to. How do we mark things again? Oh, nope, that's the path. I'm dumb. The button was you all along. So, I am going to have some stuff to do this morning, so I don't know how long that's going to take, or when I end up getting called for it. But we'll go over this again here. Because this game is awesome! Okay.
I'm here for you.
I'm going to talk to Sindri. Nidavelir's arm guards.
Huh. That might be my best piece yet today.
Waist guard.
A good fit.
Is that like when you upgrade it? Purified crystalline. Although if we upgrade it like once, it almost doubles in strength. So I think I'm just going to get this and upgrade it once.
Wear it with pride.
Because... yeah, actually I might get both of these upgraded once, because both of these, like, double in strength when you upgrade them just one time.
Huh. That might be my best piece yet today. Take care of your armor, and it'll take care of you.
Okay, so I want to get to the Draugr, which is up here. I want to try that again now that we've got the full set and our stats have gone up quite considerably. If I do say so myself.
Bloody Draugr holes! We've got to clear out all these undead bastards! Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
You're on fire! But you probably already know that. Behind you! Look out!
Oh, I rolled right into that.
Oh, this is a fine mess.
Okay, we might not be powerful enough to take on the hateful thing yet.
Bloody Draugr holes! We've got to clear out all these undead bastards! Another Draugr!
You're on fire! But you probably already know
I was
that.
trying to hit shift and do the
Brother,
thing.
get up! Brother!
It's not registering like the button presses that I want it to.
Bloody Draugr holes! We've got to clear out all these undead bastards! You're on fire, Kratos! It will pass!
It's fast!
Got that one, brother! Won't be hearing any more from those Draugr.
Oh my god. Where's the bird? Gotcha. Whew. Okay. Oh wait, no, hold on. What the hell? I want to get the other side of the thing. What's over there?
No, it's still here.
What?
The island near the geyser. We need to get the key from it and unlock this door. I need to set right a very old wrong.
The island near the geyser.
It's behind the door.
A prisoner. Of sorts. Ah, the mining rig's disabled. It seems a bit fresher out here.
Not seems. Is.
You're right. Thanks, brother.
Back to Thor and Odin stories? Where were we? What about
here?
Fjorgen? Thor's mother was a giant, wasn't she?
Indeed she was. The circumstances have had them...
We will continue later.
The key to that watchtower door should be on this island somewhere.
How many wrenches? Where are they coming from? Wrench! Left foot!
Behind you, brother!
Look! Should be coming out of their neck!
That's okay, you can't go through there, so you have to go around. Such impressive level design.
Behind you! It's coming!
It's in the middle of doing a jump attack.
The ground looks weak down here, Father. That gear. Looks like it would freeze. Maybe that lift can help us get higher. Might be easier to break that ground from up there.
Ah.
Think you could break through the ground from up there? Yappa! Right from the left! Behind you! Watch out!
Behind you!
Yappa! Target down!
Ooh, that was a whopper of a hit. Okay. Kratos gets staggered so easily in this game. Like, my god.
Right side! Incoming!
Did I do that one without taking a single hit? Shit.
Mimir, is this it? Over here?
That's the key we're looking for. Now we must head to that watchtower on the shore.
What are you not saying?
The mining rigs are not the only sin I committed in Svartalfheim.
Oh my god.
Can you hear that?
No.
Thought I heard a voice.
Let's keep going, lad. Just put the key into that lock, brother.
It's a proper key.
There. If you could give that drum a good loud strike.
Just kick that off real quick.
What? So that's the voice I heard.
I'd hoped it would have escaped by now, but we'll need to free it from its restraints.
Lingbacher Island. How big this thing is.
What is this?
A Lungbacher. I captured it many years ago.
For Odin.
Yes. I thought it an imaginative and eye-catching way to earn his favor.
It worked?
That it did.
Alright, let's set the Lingbacher free.
This creature, you enslaved it.
Aye.
But why?
Because I was young and stupid. And I didn't know what it was like to be chained in one place for years at a time, with nothing to occupy your mind but pain.
Oh, he's gone. Always poke the Draugr. Okay, can't go that way. Can't go up any of those. Can't go up here. That is something that you can jump on. First, it looks like you need other things. Oh. Found a spot.
Right. Chain the fins too. If you could. Easy. Easy.
That creature's hurting.
But we're going to free it.
But it will always be chained. You know that as well as I.
Now for the other fin. There may be a way to reach it behind that collapsed debris.
Yep, those are still locked. But now we can jump this way.
Above you! Go!
You're angry with me, aren't you, brother?
I remember the feeling of a yoke around my neck. I would not wish it upon another.
Okay, you can climb up there.
Good thing you learned the runes, brother.
Regarding the removal of resources. I'm gonna go up here first. And then we'll head our way towards back.
More inspiring lyricism from the mind of Kvasir.
What is it to live? What is it to die? The only difference, beholder's eye. Disease rots your body, hate sours your brain. What separates mad sane? The bearded cruel father and his surrogate daughter shall never know respite from a life full of slaughter. Evil will die along with the good. It's a reference to some game, but I don't know which one.
Why enslave the creature?
Its fat was a good source of oil for Odin's lanterns.
Oil for lanterns.
Whatever anger you're feeling, whatever loathing toward me, it's nothing to what I've said to myself.
Found the other friend.
Defend, if you could.
I know.
Just the tail left now.
Look out! Fetch net! The nest was hiding some sort of device.
Nope, I remember wrong. Yep. There's a raven over there. That from here with a rock.
Maybe that dock can lead us to the tail. Let's get back to the boat.
Okay, but how do I reach that?
You never spoke of this creature.
Does that surprise you? That an old man would be ashamed of the mistakes he's made?
No.
How do I reach? Am I missing something? Back down to the boat dock. Ah, So can I jump with one of those things? Slag and hack silver. Come here. And I can get that. There's more stuff around the corner. So did I miss stuff when I went up top, or is there... Or is that part of like the tail piece? Because the other thing is we gotta go that way. Done. I think that's where we got the key from. Okay, so next question, how do you reach the back? I refuse to believe that you cannot open that door. Unless that's part... Yeah, that's got to be the tail section. Okay. Okay, so now we just go all the way down.
I'd hoped the creature would be long expired by now. But apparently the Aesir couldn't even be bothered to mercy kill it once it was no longer useful.
We could kill it.
No. Not when we can save it.
Would not be the first time Kratos has killed something.
Good. We can reach the tail from this dock.
You would still save this broken creature.
I know what it is to be in a prison like this. I can't just leave it.
And if it is beyond saving?
I don't understand.
Let us continue.
More Draugr. Okay, so if I want to use my rage, I have to hit shift and the button at like the exact same time. I can't just hold shift and hit the button.
Nasty hit! You all right, Inside, incoming! Behind you, brother! Behind you!
Hey, Mimir, we could use a little bit more warning next time.
Behind you, look out!
It's clinging to the wall! We gotta knock it down!
Shake it off, man! You've got this!
Behind!
Come on, Kratos! Off your back!
Well, I asked for a challenge, didn't I?
Watch out! Left side! You okay?
Do not worry about me.
Incoming! Above you!
These Grims are one thing to be dealing with. Having to deal with nightmares too is...
Watch your left!
Behind you! Incoming! Right side, brother! Take it off, Matt! You've got this! Watch your left!
It's clinging to the wall! We gotta knock it down!
Brother, no!
It's like there's a second wave that spawns the moment you jump across the trench there, because I thought I had all of them from here.
Behind you, brother! Behind you! Incoming!
Alright, so in half an hour I'm gonna have to head out, so 15-20 minutes. Gonna end up calling it a stream. That'll be a good 5-hour run.
Behind you!
Behind you! Look out! Down!
Right side, brother!
Yeah, they definitely spawn a second wave the moment you jump across.
Left leg!
Reinforce the pot! Knock him down! Watch your left!
Behind you! Look out!
Behind you! Look out!
Watch your left!
tail must be chained as well. Sliding down that rope should take us where we need to go.
Before we do that... that open. This. Oh wait, hold on. Can you... what's that thing? You grab this and slide or jump across the aha!
There! You're free!
Alright, Moby Dick.
What's going on? Maybe it needs a little encouragement. Can you get me closer to its eye for a face-to-face, brother?
Whispering slab. Shoot Ron Smith with the rage of an angry spirit within.
Yeah, I don't think we can do anything with that yet.
Slide down.
This creature, the mining rigs, they're mistakes, Mimir. But it's Odin's fault.
That's not an excuse, little one. But thank you for saying it.
Over one of the fins. Oh man, look at how painted up or scarred that eye is. God damn.
You great blubbering beast! Shoo! It's not moving. Why is it not moving?
It has grown accustomed to its chains.
But... No. No, we can fix this. We just need to chase it off. Scare it. Something.
There is no making things right. Only better than they were.
Wind blowing on its face. I can feel it.
May you provide some comfort.
That's not enough.
It seldom is.
weight of chains.
Okay, what other terrible things have Odin and Thor done? Oh, I know. There was Skaga, the queen of the hunt.
Aye, she spurned Odin's affections, so he tricked her into killing her father.
There was Starkather the Mighty, the Jotnar military leader.
Slandered by Odin, tricked and murdered by Thor.
And there was Thrym the Cunning, the giant king who stole Thor's hammer.
Odin traded him Freya to get it back, then sent Thor in disguise to murder his entire court.
Who else? Ah, Hrungnir the Brawler, the stone giant.
Aye, mocked by Odin, murdered by Thor.
Enough of this.
But there's more.
I do not care. War with Odin is not the answer.
Okay, I'm gonna
You
pop
collected
this.
Kvasir's stories? Give him here. Huge fan.
This will be of use.
How can I help?
So,
I'll take him.
sell all artifacts. We don't really need to upgrade our gear. What we do need is to figure out where this goes. I'm going to at least get the boat docked to the right area.
Ymir, what do you think it means? Seen more raiders come back as Hellwalkers lately. I thought freeing the Valkyrie Queen was supposed to restore balance to the realms and keep that from happening.
That's a good question, lad. And a troubling one. If Hell's filled up again, it suggests that something's been hindering Sigrun's efforts. Or perhaps something even more urgent is keeping her distracted and unable to visit. Even occasionally.
Yeah. Sorry, Mimir.
Alright.
This is the safety office?
Well, the sign a hair's breadth away from a head injury up there certainly gives that impression.
Okay. So I'm going to save here. And we're going to call that a stream. So made a lot of good progress today. Got quite far. Had a lot of fun. What else? What else? What else? Plan for the week. Tuesday and Thursday I'm going to be streaming as normal. 8:30 start time. 8:30 a.m. Tuesday I'm not sure what we're doing. I might do World of Tanks. That's probably going to be the agenda. It's going to be one of three things. It's going to be World of Tanks. It's going to be Satisfactory, because I got some parts made and we can make coal plant or start operating the coal plant. So that's positive. Or Elite Dangerous, because Shinrarta Desra is under attack, and anyone who plays Elite Dangerous would know that Shinrarta is pretty important. So definitely want to get involved on that. Thursday I have off. So there's a chance I might play this again on Thursday. Try to get 2 or 3 hours in. Do that. Yeah, I think that'll be a plan. We'll do a random game on Tuesday at 8:30, and then probably this on Thursday. And then next week I want to work, next Sunday I want to work more on my little side projects. So that's going to be the plan. And I will update you guys probably Thursday or on my Twitter with my schedule for the following week. Alright, take care. Catch you next time. Ciao.